Good evening and welcome back. Hope everybody's been having a good weekend. It's still a heat wave here, but coping a little better today. Still not. I'm glad to get away into the frozen wilds for a little while. Tonight, we're getting back into Whiteout. Second session. This is my first time doing it. But let's get that loaded. Not surprisingly, given the title, my idea today was to try to find... I guess we're here. But, yeah. Try to find... I think I loaded the wrong thing, honestly, because this is not right. Never mind. Yeah, this is totally the wrong save. I needed to go through the challenges menu. Oops. Just automatically doing resume. And that does not do it. We're going to try to find a rifle, though. I'm trying to stay entirely within Coastal Highway. It should be doable. But yeah, we still have at least one more spot to check for a rifle. And better be doing that, or we're not going to have one. I'm not going to have that much problem with some of the rest, I don't think. Okay, we are, I don't know where, but it is a good time to sleep, apparently. So we're going to do that. Then we can see where we are when we wake up. We're somewhere in Coastal Highway and fully rested at this point. And we're carrying a bunch of animal fat to make us stinky. So that's fun. It's time to drink some water now. I think we may be holed up in a house that we got in to get away from a blizzard. Coming back down from the overlook tower. Because that was our last thing yesterday. Do the alternating thing.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Well, you're probably going to get hungrier, lady. I am trying to keep her in well fed to make this easier, yet we'll ease up on the restrictions on what she can eat pretty soon, probably. Okay, I thought we had one more hour we could go, but apparently not. All right. You don't have a horse, you have a can of sardines, and I guess you can get that condensed milk, even though it is very calorie-rich to pile up. I did want to see if dumping the animal fat will actually count toward calories saved in Quonset, because it technically has some calories. Besides a desperate food source. I'm not sure it's even really worth it. All right, we're passing another... Maybe we can sleep an hour. Wait until it's actually light and get out of here. And discover where we even are. All right. Yeah, we're in a house that we holed up in to get away from a blizzard. I'm pretty sure it is around the town site, but I'm not sure exactly which one. That was the first scheduled blizzard. I'm tempted to run back over to Quonset Garage. Ah, it's one of these. All right. Yeah, that's the one. We're gonna go back toward Quonset Garage. We're chilling off a bit. How about that? Not running around in the best clothes. Not running around in the worst clothes either. I think we're probably going to hit the supplies in here a little bit. All right. Where we are in the challenge here, we do still have a decent bit of food and wood and stuff to put in. We could put in some work on the wood, but I was leaving that until later. We do have, we need to drop one hatchet. I did actually pick up 2 hatchets. So there's that. Just because I happened to find a second one. The garage can have the lower one. May as well break down that ruined torch while I'm at it. Yes, harvest, please. Please. Yes, we have yet to find a revolver either, but we have found revolver ammo. Okay. I did not think that drawer was empty. I thought that was where I stashed the other rifle cartridge that I found, but apparently not. I'm just moving that over to get rid of it. All right. We're probably carrying more than we actually need. Okay, we're not quite to the point of snacking on that fat. I may actually leave it outside. But we have been trying to stay to basically scavenged meat, snack foods, and dog food. But I think, unfortunately, she's going to have to hit some of the packaged stuff a little bit more. In the, sure, I don't care. We're going to grab a couple of cans. May as well grab a Stacy's. That should hold us for traveling, and we can drop the fat outside. That's off of the wolf who, we ended up stabbing. He, deserved it. We had to harvest meat. I was not even getting skins or anything off him, but... yeah, I was not necessarily trusting the weather. Could have left that oil. We have yet to find a skillet or a pot. Oh yeah, I'm not trusting the weather. I want to go over to the campground. The bare ground, as I tend to think of it. But yeah, considering I don't think that the oil and the flour and the oatmeal probably count in the stash. If we had ways of cooking with it, she could have the oatmeal and flour and oil. But we don't have anything to cook it in at this point. and unlikely to find it. All right. If we have to get a warming stick fire going, we will. I'm tired of hanging around here, and there are other places we can hole up along the way if we have to. Just gonna head down the road here. Go the boring way. 'Cause I'm impatient. Holding off on going in the mine until absolute last resort, 'cause I just don't like it. We're not the best dressed. Don't really need to be. Except right now. The flaws in that plan become obvious. All right. Less company than I would have expected, honestly. We may pop in up at the log sort in the building up there. That's not going to give her a warming drink. May be able to get a sheltered fire going. That may be the best plan, actually. Oh, hush. I don't want to deal with you. Nobody wants to deal with you, little menace. On the plus side, it's better than a bear, but yeah. That would be my concern with going to the bear ground. I've run afoul of that bear just too many times. On the plus side, we do have bandages and antiseptic, so well, we could duck in the mine, but I don't want to. Okay. It is probably a good time for a warming drink after. We regroup a little bit here. But yeah, getting hold of the rest of the food and the lamp oil and the wood should not be a big problem. I'm not even trying to speed run this thing. Well, that is actually a sheltered spot now. We'll go ahead and do the thing. Make a couple of drinks. All right, put that away.
Shit! Feels like it's still burning.
How did that happen? Did she get into the fire somehow? Oh my goodness. I guess we're doing this over. I mean, I'm not even sure what happened there. It didn't even look like she was too close to the fire, and she seemed to have been in it. But we are coming back into Quonset at night. Apparently. And we are inside the door. And we have nothing. I guess we are playing it this way for the moment. Because there's not much else we can do. The base customization does not work. Seeing what we spawned with this time, and it ain't great, but it could be worse. Alright. I didn't even look at everything, just the clothes. Yeah, we do have a little bit of matches. But we're just trying to wait until it's a little bit light. It's never going to get super light in there, but, yeah, wrong thing. And we don't have a bandage starting out. All right, cool. Same basic game plan with this. Hit around the town site. And that's move on from there. Yeah, toilet water. Lovely gas station toilet water. Gotta love it. And I know there's supposed to be a couple of recycled cans around here, but I just do not feel like looking for them right now. We're going to check out, see what we can get. But yeah, that was one of the weirder fails I've seen. Insta burned to death, and it's not even obvious why. All right. That one is open. All right, what do we got here? That, I think we did not actually spawn with anything on our hands. Yeah, so that is better than nothing. Avoid some frostbite risk. Not that I expect her to be outside right now enough to have that turn into a big issue. What do we got in here? Priority here is indeed on something warmer.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
And we don't have any means of lighting anything. Well, that is better than she's got, which is sad. All right. This is actually not being too bad for this house. Let's equip before we forget. Okay, we have new and decent. We have worn, and those auto-equipped. Apparently she had no socks. That's great. Pants. All right. And of course, it is a tad dark. It's not as bad as it could be in here. Not selecting anything that way. Or back in the corner here. All right. That's not necessarily so helpful, but hey. We'll take it. More delicious toilet water. Everyone's delight. Okay. I will go ahead and harvest that.
I'll take it.
Good. We have at least one bandage and disinfectant now. She is likely to need it. Don't need salt. This is disappointing, but that solves the problem in a way of finding the rifle. It is a moot point. It is very much a moot point.
This stuff will come in handy.
I wonder if the RNG is going to so heavily favor the herbal tea again. We found so much herbal tea last time, which was not useful for the challenge, but did help keep her a little bit warmer. Not the good warming value, but it was some. Very readily available. Corner potatoes? Anybody? Any corner potatoes? I would take some corner potatoes. Astrid's not picky.
Right now.
Also, I usually alternate, but I seem to have not gotten the option to choose which one with the retry. That's okay. But it just occurred to me. All right. That is a little chilly. Yeah. I mean, it's worth a look. House back there. Besides sticks, I'm looking for rocks. Having better stick luck than rock luck right at the moment. And it may be worth going back in there with an actual light of some type at some point. But not right now. That is not practical at the moment. No. All right. Yeah, it would be nice to have some light here. Because it's so easy to miss items over hidden low down, especially. Drawer.
I think I can use this.
There you can. And those sunbeams just really are not helping. Aha. Simple parka. Nice. I am really hoping to find some better footwear too, but not that I can tell in the corners of this one. I should give her some of the water. Now that I'm reminded. And yeah, we're going around smelly with a fish. It is a decent sized fish. But yeah, let's see what we can get.
This will come in handy.
And I don't know if that's normal, but I am hoping to find some kind of cooking pot and or skillet, since I did not find a single one last run.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Nice. Much better. All right. All right. That seemed like somewhere that items might be lurking besides the toaster. Back in the corner. Okay, I did not get these cabinets yet.
This will come in handy.
Okay, having a look for more corner potatoes and stuff. We can use a sewing kit. Definitely. Excuse me.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Make it snappy. All right. Yeah, we're probably just not able to see stuff. Container. Hello, container. But yeah, so much for getting that one run done in a few sessions. I was not even trying to speed run it, but all right. Can't see Jack. But I'm not going to waste our first flare. Not on this. We do not need a spray paint. We do not want a spray paint. Spray paint is not going to help us. All right. What do we got over here? We'll take it for scrap at the moment. I'm not taking a lot of things for scrap. I think we actually could use that at this point.
This'll come in handy.
All right. We got a container. I can see it. All right, that wasn't off chance in the first place, but it's worth a try. Oh yeah, one of these layouts. All right. We will crouch and get toilet water. Because that is such normal behavior in a bathroom. Nothing there. We've got spare stuff that probably break down for parts. I'm trying not to go hog wild, just grabbing things that might be better than what we have equipped and breaking down a few pieces. What great equipment she has at this point, but it could be worse. I think that's all we're going to do in there. Do we have any rocks? I want sticks, I want rocks. Stick. Okay, there's that one over there to look in. And in the other whole run, I never found so much as a moldy chocolate bar in one of the mailboxes. But that does not guarantee anything. Not seeing any unwanted company over here at the moment. Alright, we went straight in the kitchen. I'm going to hold off on going through it. Alright, this I'm pretty sure is one of the fireplace houses. Okay. Haven't found as many stacks of papers and rolled newspapers and stuff as I would have hoped so far for tinder plugs. Yeah, nothing useful there that I could tell. Yeah, just definitely going to have to go back around with some light. There was obviously firewood, but I'm not grabbing it right now. All right. Ketchup chip. Nice. What do we got here?
I'll take it.
Oh, yeah. We will. We'll take it. Okay. A ragged wool scarf. The wool scarf might actually be worth patching later. We're doing minimal patching. Minimal.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Nope, you don't need it either. That you can take. That too. All right. Yeah, nothing besides towels and stuff in here unless there's some neglected socks in the floor that we don't really need or something like that. Yeah, one of these layouts.
I could eat anything.
Well, we can probably give you something pretty soon. But yeah, no great luck here. Let's go for the kitchen now. Again.
The owner's around.
Oh, the floor potato forecast is looking better. No floor potatoes there.
What have we here?
Ah, dog food. Astrid's best friend. Sometimes Will's too.
I'll take it.
All right, nothing else around there. Okay, I think we found about what we're going to find here. And probably ought to actually look at her clothing situation. Point. Yeah. I mean, that's not good, but it is better than nothing. 0.20. We'll keep that. It sucks, but we'll keep it for now. And we're going to just continue hitting houses and incidentally looking for any other items we might find, including rocks and sticks. Although it is oddly peaceful so far right now. That one is destroyed. I mean, I'm not going to complain about it being peaceful. I think we got everything at the actual town site there. So let's head across the road, and then it's time for some island hopping. I have to look. It does not do us any good, again, but I have to look. Oh, we've got deer, and is that a bear shape? I cannot actually tell, and I don't want to find out up close. Let's just put it that way. It did not look like a deer shape. Where did all of the rocks go? All right. That's a bad place to try to put that. I think we're going to try to get us... we don't have tinder plug per se. We can fix that. Get enough stick fire to pull some torches. That's not sounding great, but... Alright, let's just start with one of the books. It is fucking windy. It suddenly got windy. And of course, that's not any better spot. Now it claims it is. Oh yeah, this is great.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
actually, while we've still got embers, I think we will just start out with a torch in this house now that we've got them. Oh yeah, that's good. No. Give me the damn book. We just had to burn one up. I don't want those driving gloves. I mean, unless they're remarkably high condition, which...
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
No, it won't. You got to be kidding, lady. All right. But I'm not going to get into kitchen cabinets or anything. What?
I think I can use this.
77, that is better than the one we've got. I'm not going to get into searching cabinets yet. But random newspaper in the bathroom we'll take. All right, we'll come back for that. Things that you don't actually need to see that well for.
This'll come in handy.
That is actually better than one of the pairs we have now, too. Unfortunate as it is. Oh yeah, floor potatoes in here. Floor potato, floor peach. Oh, give me the hitbox. There, give me the cursor.
Carry much more.
You will, and you'll like it. All right. That is another set dressing item. Yeah, our luck has not been good with cooking pots and pans in here so far. Not that I necessarily expect it to greatly improve. All right, we got it. And it's probably time to give this woman something to eat again in a minute. We should drop some crap off. I think I still need to check the fridge and maybe the oven.
I think I can use this.
Oh yeah, I think we would do well to drop some weight off by Quonset before we go across to the islands. I say that and I'm getting another 1.8 liters of yummy toilet water. But yeah, let's reevaluate over here. We did find some I will rip those down. I think the combat pants will be worth fixing up one notch. Was there anything else we got? I'm hoping to get a better hat. I'm hoping to get better number of things, but not doing too bad so far. That is not the most awesome weather. I don't think we are going to be getting to the... Oh my god. Getting to the islands before it's dark. And we are not trying to travel after dark here. It's just not worth it. We're not in that big a hurry. Let's see what it is like out there. Not great, I'm sure.
This gear.
Oh yeah, not great. Just about sums it up. Whoop, did not mean to hit the mic there. Yeah, I think we're probably becalmed over here. There are worse places. And I could not actually see if what other houses do exist, and I'm not going to go out in the blizzard to look over here. Because that would be dumb. I may take advantage of the light. I'm pretty sure that this is the best coat she's going to find. We're going to do a little bit of repairs.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
That, too, is about the best she's likely to find. So it's worth it now that we're becalmed here. Same with the combat packs.
Man, all I can think about is food.
All right. I may do that up another notch. They may be worth it. All right. Crafting in general that doesn't take a lot of daylight.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
It is not entirely toilet water at this point, but I think it could be considered. Once you dilute toilet water with about any amount of other water, it's homeopathic, pretty much. One of the few things that I would consider to actually kind of work that way. It's all toilet water by that point. All right. Get some rest. Ha ha ha. I should probably also look at the weather forecast.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh, yeah, you're going to dehydrate. We don't want that to happen. Okay. I did not catch the little advance warning. It is a good place for a pause here. Good chance to get up, move around, get something to drink, and we'll be back. Are you bleeding? I hope you're bleeding. Oh,
That
yeah, you're
fox
bleeding.
can just fuck right off. That is my thought on it.
Where are you going to go bleed out, buddy? We're not doing well with our energy, so we can't run after you to try to make sure we can follow the blood. But I can see you're trying to go bleed out somewhere.
We want
to find you.
Well,
Near
no
the rope climb
wonder.
somewhere here. All right, you're going up here. You're going up here. Where are you headed to
Okay.
die?
I'm feeling mean as
You're
hell
all
here.
circling back around, cycling back around. Now I'm picturing a wolf on a
But-
bike,
No wonder it was being
which
so
reminds me
well
of the how would a dog
consistent.
wear pants? How would a wolf ride a bike?
Well, we got some fur
Like
off
this
it.
or like this?
I'm mean.
All right.
This guy's desperate. I guess I'll
Even
need
with
to
his
watch
very
out for
poor
him
skill.
now. I guess so.
Oh my fucking god. I thought it was pretty sure I'd checked that it was
But
actually
he
loaded,
seems to be gone for the moment.
but evidently it was not.
I say he seems to be gone for the moment. Oh
That
my God.
seemed to stop him. Somewhat. Maybe it knocked him back through the damn window. I don't think he's totally out
Yeah,
of it.
that looked like it felt really good.
But yeah, for these purposes. Oh no, we got
I guess
somebody
he
joining
wasn't
us
gone
here.
yet.
But yeah,
I
for
guess
these
he lives
purposes,
there.
we will use projectile weapons and not just melee.
All right. We don't want to get beaten to death again.
Oh my god.
You suck. It was my own fault for going too close. Well, not
Come
really.
on, move, damn it. First he
It
didn't want
was
to equip
your
his
sorry
spear, and then he
little
didn't want to
ass's
run.
fault.
I mean, this is on me, I'm sure. But
I mean,
yeah, at
we
least
do
that one
have
does
a
not seem to be as good at
this
chasing
point
him.
as a makeshift weapon because we found one.
Jesus.
Bah.
Okay, welcome back. We should be back. And if you hear any weird noises, we do actually seem to have a thunderstorm starting up here. With any luck, that means the heat's going to break some, but I'm not holding my breath. At least the power stays pretty stable here. Remarkably stable for somebody who grew up in the US, yes. But I'm not too worried about that. I'm just hoping that means it will cool down some. It was getting a little loud. All right. We have a little more time until it is light. Plan here is to pop back by the garage and drop some stuff off. Oh yeah, that's better. That's much better. Not that we can still see great, but
I could eat a horse.
we don't have a horse. We do have
That's
some
right,
fish and
very
some
much
deer
more.
meat that we could maybe cook without roasting you to death like apparently happened on the last save. Well, the last attempt. I still did not think that she even looked that close to the fire. And I've had him go into it in the death wobbles before. But the weather today is looking much better on Great Bear. And I'm not seeing other intact houses over here, really. Yeah. There's this, actually. Maybe no, that is where we came from. I was going the wrong way because I'm a doofus. I am sort of persistently a doofus. Oh yeah, that is definitely some thunder rolling in. I think my noise filters are probably picking it up. Blocking it out on the mic, so the mic's not picking it up, but if it gets a little noisy, that would be why. Oh, I hear ya. Hearing a wolf now, and finally some rocks. For the wolves, because that's all we've got right now. I think those were indeed deer noises. And not anything more concerning. All right.
I can drop any of this gear.
Have I got good news for you, Astrid? We're keeping that. These are so good on calories. I am getting rid of the condensed milk as fast as I can. We're once again trying to keep snacky items mainly, and whatever meat we can get hold of or generate in some way without doing super active hunting. I'm halfway tempted to let her keep that a couple more cans for the moment. We are going through other houses, but I'm going to drop the fish outside and that meat. And yeah, we have found no way to cook yet. We have the oats. We have I think we got a bag of flour, or was it just oats this time? I think maybe just oats. But yeah, that's the thing. She can have those if she can find a way to cook them. All right. Those items she can keep. We have not been able to collect anything else really at this point. I am going to come in here in the sleeping area and drop off this bedroll because she does not need to keep carrying it with the way we're playing this. And yeah, we do need to eat a little bit. We don't have any way of getting her firewood other than picking it up at this point. We have no tools yet. Try to fix that. I'm tempted the way we're going to possibly run around a little stinky and carry that piece of meat. Drop the fish off, carry that piece of meat. The fish are earmarked for her. She's probably going to end up doing some fishing once we get means of doing it. Oh yeah, we got one stink line. One stink line is better than it could be. It's not good. But yeah. There was only the one house. We're going for the island houses. Doing the rounds. Oh, that bear. Everyone's favorite bear. Wow, we're smelly. Oh yeah, there is also this house. I somehow neglected it. I guess we're going through here before we go on the other Other rounds. Oh my God, why are you like this? A question I sometimes have to ask myself. Yes. Cabinet. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a better hat somewhere soon, hopefully.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Those may be better than the driving gloves that she's got. Which does not make them good. We're basically just doing swaps for anything slightly better that she can find. Up to a certain point. Point of limited returns. All right. That's not a good sweater, but it is better than the hoodie that she's got on, I think. Those are definitely better than some of the socks that she's got on.
I'd eat anything right about now.
All right. Let's look at the hand situation. 0.4. Yeah, that's not better. It's not. Is that even worth fixing up? I'm not going to do it right now. I'm going to keep them. It might be worth fixing up. Oh yeah, we have 2 layers of wool. All right. That is better than it could be. And I'm not sure those are honestly worth spending the time breaking down. We have some cloth. So, yeah. A bunch of socks that we put down. Yeah. All right. Nothing thrilling there. And I forgot to put water down while we were in a place to do it. I guess we'll be hauling heavier that way a little bit. Oops. We got lots of water. Come on, get out through there. Come on. You know you can.
take it.
All right. This is not being quite as fruitful as one would hope,
This stuff
but
will come in
it's
handy.
not too bad. Another recycled can, or a recycled can. We got some taters. Probably end up needing to pull out a light to double check.
This will come in handy.
All right, we got another fish to make us smellier. All right. Oh yeah, that is one of the empty crushed cans. No corner stuff. Thank God there's a pot. We missed that cabinet. And we have the lovely pancake portrait. We are just so not getting into base decoration, even if it would let us with this. So, yeah.
Horse.
Well, we don't have a horse. We do have some sardines and stuff. You could have maybe... I do not want you to run out of nutrition, but I also do not want you to run out of torch. Before we have a little better look here. See if we missed anything really obvious lying around here. No. I'm not even going upstairs right now. All right. And I do need to give her something. Ketchup chips. Good for what ails ya. Okay, she will carry that trout. And yeah, we can generate reclaimed wood once we actually get hold of tools to do it with. Alright, I'm mainly looking out for that bear before we do a little island hopping. And while we're doing this, we can also have a look at one of the first, well, our first possible rifle spawn point on this run. Once again, we are trying to get everything without actually leaving the region. And it should be doable. Also got reassured by a much more experienced player that it should be totally doable. And everything should be spawning. But we will see. Nothing on that shelf noticeably. Alright, no firewood, no tools or flares or anything over here. There is a magnifying lens that normally I would be tempted for a longer term survival run to get, but this, no. We're not doing that. And we have the ice carcass over there. Alright, go to the first island. Since the bear does not appear to be hanging around right now. He is not at home with his cave. And not in the immediate vicinity. It may also be worth trying to do some beach combing later. See what we can turn up that way, but not on this little circuit. That is quite a dramatic sky. This game is good at the dramatic skies. Stick? Yes, please. Since we're using all the sticks. Can't get much better in the way of wood right now. Alright, I did see that there was more, but I'm not going completely out of my way right now. Also gonna try some hut hopping on the way back down again. All right. Hello, dear. Just making sure there's nothing of interest outside. Maybe we'll get lucky in here. Probably we won't. But you never know. I'm still hoping to find a storm lantern somewhere. And this is another case where planning on giving it a once over with the light in a little bit. Yeah, glad to find the matches. Not trying super hard to conserve them with this, because you don't really need to. Again, not even planning for longer term survival. Okay, that's one that I'll definitely have to look with the light. All right.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
You may or may not, but we'll see. Probably so. But yeah, thankfully we do have a way to cook ourselves some oats now.
This'll come in handy.
Okay, no, I did not get the ones on this side yet.
I'll take it.
We don't need the salt. Nothing there. Nothing there. As anyone who was around last night may have noticed, we're not having the false start with lighting torches problem tonight. I'm not sure why it was doing that, but thankfully it's not doing it right
I need
now.
to find food.
Well, we've got good news. May not be all the food that you want, or possibly even all the food that you need. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we were too late. Because of course we were. I'm not even going to pick that up for the stick. Okay. Nothing thrilling over there. Anything hiding here? Matches. Not seeing anything over there. I mean, honestly, we could take a another book or two. They are so good for the fire starting. Oh, good God, I just want to pick that up. All right. Oh my goodness. Using that analog stick camera control is not good.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
You don't either. We're going to have to make some more torches. What a surprise. Got some water. And we've yet to find a storm lantern anywhere. Because, of course.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
But hopefully one will turn up soon. There. Got to have your bathroom pop. Because why not by that point? All right. We are a bit heavy, forgetting to drop that water off. But that's fine. But yeah, this is as good as it's going to get, probably. We do need to stop and make a little fire while it is reasonably safe. And also probably try to get a little more calories in. Not like that. That ain't it. All right. Just use a book.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
We definitely don't need to boil any water, that's for sure. We could do... No, don't do that. Just don't. That was what I wanted to do. Get a trout. And we should be able to convert some other sticks into torches. Eat your trout. All right. I'm tempted to give her some heated up peaches. Mostly been leaving the peaches, but we are very early on. All right. Be sure to pick up the pot. And we will indeed convert some more stick to torches. We have at least one ruined torch to break down, but I'm not doing that right now. All right. That's about as good as it gets. She has warming. Stick time. Yeah, we're gonna go across this way. Stop by the hut. Hello, bunnies. We're not even to Jackrabbit Island yet. With the rabbits that are not
I wonder
jackrabbits.
if I can drop any of this gear.
Maybe whoever named it didn't know what kind of bunnies they were looking at. I mean, on Great Bear history, yes. In universe. We're a little on the heavy side, but not too bad. Need to get some water dumped off once we get back to Quonset. Ah, hot damn. Have not found any ammo so far, but we did find a revolver. Last time we did not find a single revolver. And I'm gonna take that cedar. All right. That's probably not worth taking a bath over. I can't quite see what it is. But I would about guarantee that it's not worth taking a bath over. Well, she was about to take a bath by getting her feet hung up on that slab again. It's been a long time since I managed to do that shit. Little distracted. I was just thinking, actually, I have not been hearing more thunder. Distract myself with a lack of thunder, apparently. We got some reclaimed wood. That's not even worth grabbing. That rock might be. And yeah, we are not even bothering grabbing the botanicals because we just don't need them. Like the old man's beard, and should be rose hips coming up pretty soon that we do not need. All right. We've got this house. I'm tempted to... Well, we're going to be going down this way anyway. But I'm going to go take a look out of curiosity. We're not even to that point yet, but I do believe it was this end with the pointy bit of the island that is the possible rifle's spawn point. It did not appear to be the other side. I mean, we could go back and look better. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna be... I don't remember if this is the side or not, honestly. I looked pretty thoroughly on the way over, I think. We're going back to that house in a minute. So yeah. That clearly is not going to be useful to us right now.
All I can think about is food.
All right, coming back up toward the house. And I don't even try to hunt the rabbits with stones. Very rarely do, let's put it that way. Okay. Just circling around it to make sure there's nothing exciting going on here that we're missing.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Ah, there's some oil. We do not have a skillet. But at least we did find a cooking pot. All right.
I'll take it.
No, you probably ought to leave some antiseptic because I think you've gotten several of them and you only maybe need the one, maybe, for these purposes.
I wonder if the owner's around.
Okay, that's not being helpful at the moment. Sardines. No handy cup of neglected tea. All right. Potato. Yeah, we did get the upper cabinets. I think it's time to equip and have a sweep. All right, nothing obvious there. There is a bag of flour that I'm gonna grab on the off chance that we get some. Well, we can maybe make stew if we're lucky. I didn't get those cabinets.
I'll take it.
And more of the pancake portrait. Okay, we just missed one of them. Well, last time no skillet, no pot. Now we got both. We're sort of sitting pretty on food for her.
Huh. What have we here?
At the moment. Not to have to go into the general store. The storage food for the Whiteout.
This pack is
That
too heavy to
is.
carry.
Oh my. No, that's not good. You'll be fine, lady. You'll be great. Oh yeah, this house is proving a little better so far. All right. Let's check out the bedroom, actually. I'll get drawers and stuff shortly. Dress shirt. Not even for scrap. No, thank you.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Condition worn. Condition worn. Interest low. No lamp oil so far yet. Other than in the lantern.
I'm starving.
Yeah. We will look. Maybe we can find an even better hat. The cotton toque is pretty bad, but it's better than the baseball cap. At least.
I think I can use this.
I don't think so. Not at the moment. All right. Let us give her something to eat and also deal with her hat. You can actually have a snappy, I think. But I was looking at it and it did not look like a great sweater. I will take another look. But thank you for pointing out. Yeah, that is better than this shit. About anything is. Yeah, that's not the fisherman's sweater. That's a dress shirt. So no thanks with that one. And we got everything here, I'm pretty sure.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay. I am wondering, I'm thinking it might be a good idea to actually stay over here. Yeah, I was excited because sometimes these houses do have the fisherman's sweater. And I was seeing a light colored shirt thing, but no, not this time. Not this time, not that lucky. I'm just going to have another quick look to make sure I did not walk right past something I shouldn't have. I think those are the flying overhead crows. And also, let's hope we do not run into the bear around here. I don't see him right now. But I think we're probably staying over at the house. Or we could get back to Quonset. Decisions. Yeah, we're in Coastal Highway. We're doing the Whiteout challenge. And I'm trying to stay entirely in Coastal Highway. I'm just looking to make sure that I did not somehow miss guy with rifle at the end of the, one end or another of the island. This is my first time playing the Whiteout challenge. Alright, yeah, I don't think we're missing anything exciting down here. I think we will probably do the go back up here. Now that we can, I am tempted to cook her a little something outside. We got some wood. We still don't have a hatchet or anything, but we got a little bit of wood. And we have sticks.
I need to find food.
Yeah, you do. Well, you have food, but yeah, at this point we are 28 days, 8 hours to go. We ended up spawning in the middle of the night, which was not handy. Well, more like wee hours. It looked like 3 a.m. or something like that. 3, 4. So we lost some time that way. Just trying to find the items. Going around the town site and now hitting the island houses. Oh yeah, you're fine. You'll be grand. if we trudge back up there. At the moment, we're a bit heavy because I forgot to drop off water, especially. And also, we smell, but it's not a big problem here. Oh yeah, it does not like that spot. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead with one of the books. And a cardboard match. We found enough matches.
Come on, little fire.
This is it. You don't need to prepare for long-term survival with this, really. You're just trying to stockpile things for a big blizzard that's coming up, as the story's set up. Someone actually suggested it to me because I have such bad loot goblin tendencies. They weren't wrong about that part, yeah. So, pretty different strategy. You just try to stay somewhat fed and collect a bunch of stuff. Some people solve that by going off into other regions, but I'm trying to do it all in the spawning region. Okay, that we can't possibly make stew out of, so we're just going to skillet cook it. All right. We don't have a hatchet or anything yet. It's great. But yeah, we have enough time and enough oats that we can have some more lovely porridge.
Can't be far behind.
This is actually my second try after getting several days in on the previous. Somehow managed to, as best as I could tell, get into the fire and burn up without realizing it. I mean, it didn't even look like she was close to the fire. It was really weird. I think we're just gonna go inside and sack out on the floor. There are beds. But
Very much more.
I think we're just gonna sack out on... Well, I left my bedroll because of course I did. I guess we're lighting another torch. Cause... yeah. I thought we would not absolutely need the bedroll, and we do not absolutely need the bedroll with the way we're playing this right now. It just would be awfully convenient to be able to crash out in the floor. Well, older meaning thereof. We don't want her really crashing out in the floor because that would not be good in the other way. Okay, we left the hat there, and we're back to the not great shirt bed. And let's give her something, break that down and give her something more to drink. But yeah, you may be able to see there is a dedicated list of things that you're supposed to stockpile in the possibly, but there's a specific list of things you're supposed to collect and pile up in the Quonset garage. It's not that high a stress challenge as these challenges go, but being kind of fun so far. We have a load of stuff right now that really needs to go back to the Quonset hut. And I think after we leave here, going to do some fishing hut hopping to get back over there. See what we can find in the fishing huts. All right. Let's get it light again, hopefully soon. We're not even trying to speedrun this thing, but I get impatient. Of course. Oh yeah, much better.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
You need to drink 5 minutes ago, basically. We need to drink. And I'm trying not to feed her too much of the prepared stuff, because calories are something we need to pile up. But this is very early days, and it's not worth getting that much into hunting or anything like that.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right, we got better visibility here. I am sort of idly looking at beachcombing opportunities on the way. I'm going to go this way.
I could eat anything right now.
Well, we can probably give you something before too long. We are heavy and smelly. Yeah, we're heavy. Until you can, just basically until you can get all the stuff together. I was seeing that you don't have to wait out the whole 30 days until the challenge, until the big blizzard comes. Well, there is also, you can see there's, the weather actually gets worse and there's more wildlife as you go on. So it actually gives you a weather forecast of when to expect smaller blizzards, which is kind of handy. But I've seen things with people who were speedrunning it within a couple of days. We're not doing that. Some people were just running off and going to the summit of Timberwolf Mountain and grabbing everything. But I decided I would rather just do it this way. Try to stay in the vicinity. Okay, you do have a knife, thankfully. We have not even had a knife.
This will come in handy.
Flare will come in handy. We're not getting feathers. We don't need to craft anything with feathers. Same with saplings. There's no point. Okay, we have another enforced break here. So I'm going to call this a little pause. Good chance to get something to drink, get up, move around, whatever. So we'll be back. Okay, my thought was, yeah, we could get a little better look at what's going on. And yeah, it's that kind of situation. Yeah.
You okay, bud?
And our dude's just sort of slumped over.
I
'Cause of
think
course
Bud
he
is
is.
not okay. Oh my God!
Whoops.
Look at that. Let's try not to scrape you up again. Oh, it's a taper.
It's probably just as well.
Oh
that
shit! I
there's no
think I
meat
did
on
break
that.
my X that I had. Otherwise, that
just
is one that I would take a risk.
Interesting.
Look
It
at
looks
that.
like maybe another cattail head. It's hard to see from here.
Look at him. He just waltzed. Oh, I think we have a glitching taper here. Oh, all right. Maybe he just
Whatever
has
it
a
is,
death
it's
wish.
not worth taking
If
a
we had
bath
any
over.
actual weapons on us. And there's a bandage plate.
You don't
say. You don't say.
Oh yeah, it's doing the swimming thing again.
That's okay. We are right
I
here.
love the swimming thing. Nice. Oh, and Cranky Frankie is wanting
Just
something.
very
nice. I need to remember that
Oh
we
my
need
God,
to
come on.
reload every single time, and that thing can come up the steps on us.
I will pull out
And it's taken
several
off
of these
down
for
there
him.
again. That was not great aim, but
So
Oh,
much
yeah.
for keeping my inventory
where's your
clear.
glitchy buddy?
I'm surprised Cranky Frank
Oh,
is
yeah.
being that patient. I guess he
can
has
kinda
to
sorta
stay in
come up at
line.
us. I think it went under the steps again. We got it in the face. Oh wow,
All right.
it's doing that.
I mean, he'll probably tire
All
himself
right,
out
buddy.
if he keeps doing that.
You
but
look like you're having a rough
Let-
time.
let's see what other silly dances he can do.
Probably good he picked up the extra
He has nothing
sticks.
better to
Oh
do
my
right
God.
at the moment.
I mean, it cuts the head off, and then it still has the head when you have a skinned
I don't
animal.
think he wants to
And
puppet
that
dance
just
because that sounds
kinda
bad.
cursed.
Oh yeah, he could do that.
But he has something to try to put on his fire and eat.
Okay, we should be back. Did just do a little pause. But yeah, for anyone who has not actually done this, I would suggest giving it a go. It is one of the challenges through the game menus. And it is actually low enough on traffic over here that I am going to do a little bit of hut hopping and stop by the fishing cape. Coast is looking clear enough. We're going to do this. I know we're heavy and kind of stinky, but... And after we check out the fishing cape, we can probably hop hut hop. We've been island hopping, now we're hut hopping. Hut hop back across to Quonset and drop stuff off. This has felt like a little bit of a slow start to things, but we've still got a good bit of time. I'm just not worried about it too much. I may pop up and across to that cabin up there if it looks like a sane thing to do, actually, because I know that a hatchet sometimes spawns there. All right, normally I would be tempted to go beachcomb over there, but yeah, I'm not sure it's worth it right now. Oh, you're not that bad off, lady. Not yet. We can at least check out the fishing cabins. And give her a chance to warm up.
I could eat anything.
I'll give you something to eat once you get to the fishing cabins. As a little treat.
Sure getting cold.
Yeah. We're not doing the best at walking up here, but we're also heavy.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Oh yeah, you're doing okay. Get you inside a cabin. Well, I'll check behind it first with the workbench. See if there's anything exciting back there, and there probably is not. I don't know. At this point, we haven't had a lot of call for it, but the revolver ammo and the fishing.
Nobody needs this anymore.
We don't need either one of those. We probably ought to drop it. But I'm not even going to get the whetstone because we don't need it. Not for this. But yeah, get you warmed up.
It's getting kind of heavy.
Get some nutrition in you a little bit. All right. We're at least warming up. Gonna have to get light going in a minute. Oh yeah, we can make some more tinder plugs. I know we picked up some more materials to do it with. Definitely gonna check with the light. Ah, good. Finally, some lantern fuel. Another book. They are heavy, but we've been making good use of them for the fire starting. Let's see what the lockers have.
I think I can use this.
We do not have a pry bar, because of course we don't. Alright. Not much left on that torch, but it might be just good enough.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Actually. Try to get it in a less critical condition before I do that. I'm gonna let it go the rest of the way ruined.
This will come in handy.
That will come in handy. Oh yeah. That's the stuff. Oh yeah, we're not seeing much besides... Well, I'll actually take the cloth. But yeah, we have warmed up just enough that I'm willing to call it good to go the next cabin. I think we may put off the little cabin trip. Especially as heavy as we are. I don't know.
Horse.
We don't have any horses. Oh yeah, and we get the cans embedded in the shelf. Gotta love the cans embedded in the shelf.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Nothing really there. Can we maybe find a better hat? I doubt it. These cabins don't usually have anything great in the way of equipment. Oh yeah, I should probably leave some of that disinfectant that we already picked up. And what better place to do it? We're gonna keep one of them. Okay, I'm calling that good enough. All right. Could craft some tinder. Speaking of which, I should have just used the cardboard. Doesn't really matter that much. All right. Okay. Yeah. There are these trail boots. We've got work boots on. I'm just going to leave this torch going and go the next cabin.
Carry this load for much longer.
Or not. Or not. We are not going to the next cabin right now. Is he still there? That was rude. That was rude. That was a little bit of a jump scare. It really kind of was. I know he likes to hang around there. I've actually based up in one of these cabins before. That was also on Pilgrim. Because, yeah, he's actually funny on Pilgrim. He's not so funny otherwise. Yeah, I think it's more torchy goodness time in a minute.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
You're fine, lady. You're just grand. All right. Yeah, and let's hope we don't have company stepping out the door right now. I'm not hearing or seeing any. Yeah, I have actually based up in this one when we were doing a good bit of fishing. All right. We got some revolver ammo. We had revolver luck with this, so of course we don't actually need the revolver. for the challenge. I mean, I'm not going to turn down a revolver, but it could have been handier.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I don't think that down vest is actually going to help you, lady. All right. We don't need that. All right.
This pack is getting too heavy to
What's
carry.
that down there? Does that look like something back in the corner, but I also can't see very well. No, it's just the bed leg. I can't see very well because, of course, our thingy went out. Okay, I'm going to do some crafting to get the extra tinder plug materials out of the way that we've kept picking up. Tinder plugs is one of the things that we need to leave at Quonset too, besides just needing to use them, so... Oh yeah, we get to do a little bit of crafting here. Well, we know that one bear is hanging around, and we don't want to meet him, so I think it may be time to hop back over to Quonset instead of going up toward... I don't know. I am tempted by the prospect of the hatchet, possibly. I may just go on up toward the cabin. Bear be damned. I mean, this is not going to help us with the bear, but... in general, I've been tag-teamed by a bear and a wolf outside that cabin coming back down. Would not recommend. Would not recommend. Oh, of course, we're heavy. We're very heavy. This is fine. Heavy and smelly. Yeah, I was trying not to get into loud tea gulping on into the mic. That is definitely iced tea tonight. Oh my. All right. Come on now, please let there be a hatchet around here. Are we gonna get lucky? Probably not, but... all right. Lots of bunnies. Lots of bunnies. Lots of bunnies, no hatchet.
Oh, I'm starving. I can barely walk with this much gear.
Now, I am. I'm trying not to give her too much of the packaged food. Yeah, she just keeps up. But yeah, welcome in. And I'm going to take a pause for a second here. Which I'm not actually pausing the game, but we're standing in a cabin. Okay. That is done. How's it going? She can have some questionable snappy. Okay. I think, yeah, she's more than good for now. Ah, good. I will get light going to... We're not picking up more stacks of papers and stuff. But need to get light going in just a minute. Yes, Astrid better stay hydrated. Well, she is stockpiling it for a big coming storm. Corming storm. Whatever that is supposed to be. That's what I was going to try to say. We got coffee. Alright, let's go ahead, light this, see what else we see. That might be worth it. I was really hoping to find a hatchet over here by the cabin, but no such luck. Ah, that weekend, good time for it. We are still in a heat wave here. And no napping was happening, but napping sounds pretty good, honestly. I could hear a thunderstorm a little bit earlier, so hopefully it is going to ease off soon. It's supposed to, I think. We haven't been getting it as bad as a lot of the rest of Europe, actually, being up in Scandinavia, but it has been uncomfortably warm, and I'm just not used to it anymore. Well, today got up to about 90, and usually a nice summer day here is like low 70s. So, yeah, not so comfy when you don't have any air conditioning or anything. Okay, we hit that fishing hut. We were gonna maybe do some fishing hut hopping on the way back down to Quonset, but I may just take the road and also check that other rifle spawn point along the way. Potential rifle spawn point. Yeah. Yeah, I think that if you're used to how it tends to get in a lot of North America, it's easy to, that doesn't sound so bad, but yeah, when nothing is built for it and all the buildings are meant to, built to hold heat in, it's just not good. But what you gonna do? At least it's not nearly as humid here as when we lived around London. Oh, we're just getting bared now. He was suddenly there. He was suddenly there. Hello, buddy. Thank you so much for the hug. Thank you so much for the hug. Yeah. I do appreciate it so much. I was even keeping an eye out for him. And yeah, we see how that went. We see how that went. Now, what do you have on the ground? Your torch. All right. I'm just trying to get the hell away down here. And we are too heavy to run right now. So yeah, I mean, I was keeping an eye out for him, but not well enough apparently. He was obscured. But yeah, I think we have bleeding that we need to treat, but I want to get well away from... There aren't really any rocks for us to hide behind, right? Well... Alright. I don't see where he went. I'll get, like, on the other side of the snow hill, maybe. That ought to obscure us a little bit, I hope. And crouch. Alright, this is as good as it's gonna get for the moment. It's not good. Oh yeah, we got a bear bite to our arm. It looked like she kinda, I will double check, but it looked like, yeah, she had a sprain. Cause a bear bites your arm, I guess it's gonna sprain. It's likely, I guess. As she only had the one bandage. But the sprain is not as pressing as the bleeding. But yeah, I'm limping away from that one. And re-equip my torch. That's a reminder of our limited time. Do we want to try to pop right inside that mine? And I don't want to stay in a mine. But, I mean, there's also the option of stopping by the log sort, which is probably not a bad one, actually. It is getting toward evening, and we are kind of low on condition. We don't have a pry bar. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we need to leave tinder plugs at the Quonset garage. So, all right. Oh, we got an MRE. That is handy.
I think I can use this.
We can't use that. That's not going to help us, really. Well, the settings we are on, she could sleep in the freaking car, but I don't want to. That does not seem greatly restful. But we are coming right up on the log sort. I think, on the whole, this will be a good opportunity to stop by the log sort. And I will try to check out that rifle spawn point on the way. Maybe pushing it, but... There are not crows making an uproar. But I mean, that does not always mean anything. Ah, there is a guy up here, and he has something. It looks like. Hello? Mister? Are you okay? Probably almost doing better than we are at the moment, I think. The crows may be distracted coming for us. Ah, hot damn, we found the rifle. That is one of the items that we need. Not planning on using it, but get that thing back to Quonset and drop it off with a load of stuff. That is a relief. We still need a hatchet. But at least we got the rifle and we're not quite dead, so it could be worse. Yes, that limb looked a little odd for some reason. Doing a little bit better. This was a second try, because we somehow managed, as far as I could tell, Astrid number 1, who was doing this, managed to, as far as I could tell, go into a fire that she was not even standing that close to. And it didn't warn us that she was burning until she was gone. And then she was just saying, "Oh, it feels like I'm still burning," or whatever. And yeah, I guess you were burning. You weren't even really in. It didn't look like you were close to the fire. That close. So that was one interesting way to lose it. But we couldn't find a cooking pot, a skillet, or the rifle, which was complicating things in different ways. But this run, this new one, we have found it. That was just rude. I may actually go back and look at the VOD to see exactly what happened there. Maybe I missed something. It's likelier than you think. Probably not. Okay. There should also be the deer carcass up here, probably, at the log sort. But I'm not worrying about that right now. Okay. We have a cabin besides the trailer this time. It's not ruined. I don't think it's boarded up so we can't get in. We'll find out. Okay. Yeah, we have a little while to go. Let's see. I think we have a, we have a couple of pre-made. Yeah, seriously. It's easy to miss things in the moment.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
I'm not even... I say that, and I'm going to have to, of course, look at it in a looting kind of way. But we have a couple of existing cups of herbal tea. We should Ah, that's nice. We can do with that. Get the healing bonus while we're asleep. Because I think this Astrid just needs to go and sleep it off pretty soon. She's had a rough day. Okay, that is recycled can. I know what you mean. Too familiar. And it really does not help with something like this.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
But yeah, someone suggested that I should try this particular challenge because I do have the loot goblin tendencies, and they weren't wrong. It is a little bit of an interesting challenge, not super hard, but well, we are looking to stockpile a certain list of items that we basically have not put that much of down in the Quonset hut in advance of a big blizzard coming. That isn't forecast in 30 days. And we basically only have to play it until we get everything. And we have a forecast. The weather gets worse and there gets to be more wildlife as we go on. So yeah, we've got pretty good luck the first little more than a week with the forecast here. So it is a little bit of an interesting setup, at least. What have we got in the fridge and the oven?
The owner's around.
Since we're trying to stockpile calories, that's how they're counting the days. It's like 3,000 calories they're counting as a day's worth of food. We are trying to get it another cooking pot. I'm not starving her, but I'm trying to lay off of the amount of packaged stuff that she actually eats. So although I think the oatmeal and flour and oil are fair game because I don't think they have caloric value until you prepare them. And I'm just not going to cook a bunch of porridge or anything. I decided to complete this by staying in the region we spawned in. And this is Coastal Highway. We can go fishing for whatever we need to in terms of lamp oil and food. Oh yeah, I think we may be out to we've lost some carrying capacity because we're so tired. I was going to say we might out to cache some stuff, but on the whole, yeah, I think the worst of it is from we are tired. reduce capacity that way. We could cache some stuff and come back for it, though, because this is just ridiculously heavy at the moment.
I could eat anything right now.
Well, we'll give you something once you get upstairs. Okay, you can put your ruined torch away. We can craft it after we get upstairs. Break it down. Get you another stick. We did luckily find a knife. We still need to find a hatchet. Or a hacksaw or something we can break down firewood with. Firewood and the stuff that you can turn into reclaimed wood. Okay, I'm going to focus on just giving her something to eat and drink at the moment. Oh yeah, her carrying capacity's down and she's very heavy. So there's that. We are carrying a bunch of stuff. But she's trying to keep herself minimal a little bit on the Pyrocal package stuff. Glad to find the extra meat. Especially since we have a pan so that we can turn it into either stew or something, too. All right. And I will craft a little more tinder plug. And pretty soon she can have just a little more, have the herbal tea and lie down. Oh yeah, no, we don't want to do that. All right. Let's get a little more something. Fill in the gaps. And even though we don't need the warming, we can get the bonus there. And now let's just put her down to hopefully get some condition back after that bear. Oh, yeah. We have been finding enough herbal tea, but I'm tempted, even though she does not have much sleeping time left, just give her that. Oh my god, she's carrying so much water. Forgot to drop it off at Quonset earlier. Oops. But yeah. See whatever she can regenerate now, hopefully. All right. She's not 100%, but she's significantly better. All
I need
right.
a horse. Let's stand a lot because I love horses.
All right. We're not. Well, maybe we can find a better hat. Because a hat is one of the things we need. That might be better than the pants we got. Some of them. The jeans. Because we're rolling with the great jeans. On one layer. Oh yeah, that's good. It's not a hat, but no, no, no. And we can play dress up some more, whether we want to or not. Oh yeah. Well, those may be worth repairing up a notch. Maybe she should harvest some other... Pick up some other clothes so she can harvest it. Oh, yeah. Get the wool ones. We can harvest this.
Oh, I'm starving.
Yeah, you're okay. Let's look at the sweater situation. Oh, yeah. We got a new thick... Oh, nice. All right. And considering she was making bandages and basically ran out of cloth, we will go ahead and harvest that. All right. All right, she's not good, but she's been worse.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
100% socks. I'm sure that is an improvement over some that she's got on. Oh, yeah. Pushing it with the 20 minutes with her nutritional status. But it's all good. She's eating snack food, preferably. All right. It apparently does not matter the condition of the stuff you leave, but I'm still automatically eating the lower condition items. All right. Apparently, the ruined will count. Oh, yeah, we don't need more books right now. Have we been through the kitchen? Yeah, we have. All right, I think our looting here is done. And yeah, we're not going the correct way to get out. All right. We are going to limp it back down to Quonset.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Oh, hi. Welcome in. I think I will check out the trailer. I mean, it's not going to make things that much worse. I don't think we will even find much in there. Yeah, put that lantern away. Yeah, we got a boarded up cabin and the trailer. And no crow activity, so maybe no deer carcass. But we did not have crow activity, and we had the dead guy with the rifle, which is giving us significant weight. So, yeah. Maybe we can find some ammo in here.
I'll take it.
We don't need that whatsoever. Not whatsoever. Okay. We have some ruined torches to break down, but I'm not doing it right now.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Accelerant. We don't want that. Too bad it doesn't count for lamp oil. I mean, it would make shitty lamp oil, but... there's more accelerant than lamp oil to be found. More coffee. All right. Let's have a quick look. I don't think we're missing anything. Yeah, that windbreaker is just not worth picking up, even for scrap. Another lamp oil. Another lamp oil. Yeah, another storm lantern might be worth it, if only because it does have lamp oil in it. So there's that. All right. That's all we need. That's more than we need. It is time to probably actually give her a little bit more snack and limp her sorry butt back down toward Quonset. Drink some of that awful amount of water. But that will contribute a decent bit toward the total that we need to collect.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Or boil, or somehow obtain. Somehow make sure it is in Quonset. We'll just sort of go this way, I think. Oh yeah, this is not ideal, but it is what it is. And we can indeed fish for our own benefit and to get more lamp oil and food if we need to for the challenge. But my mind is relieved. Even if we don't have a hatchet yet, we do have the rifle. We don't need the hatchet for the challenge per se, except for chopping up the wood. Some tool to chop up the wood is going to be good. You would really want plenty of firewood if you were blizzarded in on Great Bear. Oh my goodness. With the big one. The normal level ones are annoying enough. All right. We will amble down there at a crawl, apparently. It's my own fault. At least so far, we're not getting a lot of furry friend attention for someone that heavy and smelly. Seems to be pretty peaceful. Enough to make me a little nervous. Have to do some fishing hut hopping later. I also need to do some dedicated hatchet searching. But first things first, get this horrible load back to Quonset and drop it off. This was not the best planning, and a lot of it was carrying that much water and forgetting to drop it off. But we have so much toilet water for the coming storm. So much toilet water. Occasional found bottle, but mostly toilet water. Although I think at this point that may account for all of the toilet water on Great Bear. Whatever we haven't drunk already. Ah. At least this is a warmer part of the day, not the warmest, and she is not absolutely freezing quickly. All right. We have also have an impending enforced break coming up. I will be glad to refill my iced tea. So I think this is a good place to pause and good opportunity, get a drink, move around, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in a few. I think this is all we are going to We chopped her foot off in here for now. Chop her head off as such. Oh my God, we got two of them on us now. I thought we were on our way out, and we got two of those. Oh wow, I was going to say, is there anything back in there? And they're struggling. Because we got two of them, and we got a spear, and we're like pathetic. The model for one of the last ones that met us outside. We suffered a concussion. Suddenly, you tried to leave the place.
That's
and
nice.
We killed one of them. Yeah, we probably should not have wasted that bandage. That one, we managed to chop his head off. All right. We did. I want to search that. We seem to be having
There's
a little
bear that's
issue
rearing
on the...
Can we get around
We're
behind
just
the
sort of
bear
stuck
before
in
it notices
place.
us?
Will that shove us? Yeah, we can at least move now.
Oh well, we did. We successfully
shove
knife
us.
fought a bear.
Yeah, we can't.
That is how
we
that
can't
bear
leave.
does.
We can get
Oh,
shoved
wow,
back
yeah,
into the hut
okay.
itself by the door.
We
But-
we already have the knife in our hand.
I have not seen quite like
This
that
is
before.
not the long dark.
Okay.
We get one meat off of a bear, and you can successfully
Oh my
knife
God,
fight a
buddy.
bear. Just doing. And the heavens open up. Oh my.
Grandpa's Awesome Sauce helps us with bartering, apparently. I guess that's good to keep in
Can
mind.
you get out of there?
But yeah, maybe if we chop it. I think we already got you, didn't we?
He
yeah,
seems
that-
to be
that-
having some issues right at
Oh
the
my,
moment.
my.
Goodbye. Hope you are doing better soon, I guess.
Grandpa's Awesome Sauce helps us with bartering, apparently. I guess that's good to keep in mind. But yeah, maybe if we chop it.
You okay, bud?
I think we already got you, didn't we?
I
yeah,
think that is not okay.
Oh my.
Oh my God, look at that.
I am.
Well, it's probably just as well that there's no meat on that. Oh my God. That is just... I guess we're doing this now. Our guy's cold.
Oh my.
And he does
God.
not feel like dealing with their bullshit. Oh, there are several... Oh no, hell no.
Well.
There are several of them.
Speaking of
Yeah, we pushed
Abrupt.
it loose.
departures,
I think he wants to get in his
we are
car
doing
before
that. Okay, we should be back now. And let's get back to trudging. Luckily, I did get some more iced tea. My iced tea consumption has gone way down. But the first thing, there is hot weather. What do I want? Time to make jugs of iced tea. Well, in this case, 2-liter drink bottles. It's just for me. But my husband does not get the appeal. But he wouldn't. No, been usually drinking more coffee and not iced than iced tea. But that's not so compatible with the weather right now, so it's over to iced tea as a default drink, pretty much. Well, not that coffee is my default. I usually drink more water, but a lot of coffee. Today I had 1 cup after I got up and just have not wanted any more. Okay, we may actually end up venturing into that mine if we have to later, looking for some other stuff, but at least we don't have to go look for the rifle there, because thankfully we found the rifle. It was on a different run through than I was intending, but
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
oh my goodness. The analog stick camera control leaves a lot to be desired. It really kind of does. We're heavy enough that barely would make a dent. Alright, we will actually take the cloth. And we do not have a pry bar. So much for that. Alright, coming back closer to the town site. Gonna be on higher alert because that is a pretty wolfy area, usually. But things are oddly quiet today. Thankfully. Could have stayed quieter yesterday with that bear. You're not quite needing a fire yet. You're coming back up on town. You're fine. You're basically grand. Eat a granola bar. All right. Losing a lot of calories with the load. What a surprise. And if we had anything to break it down with, I would still be tempted to pick up that fur limb, but we don't have anything to break it down with. One of the next things to fix.
All I can think about is food.
Our Astrid is not having the easiest time, and yes, I did it to her. But you should feel much better after you drop off some of that crap. And it should give us a sense of accomplishment, get some more items down on the list. We can see the sign for Quincy's Quonset. Oh, this is just ridiculous. Trudge, trudge. Thrilling gameplay. I think we, wow, shit. Shit. I'm just going away from him. And hopefully he's not coming this way. Seeing where he is will not make me feel any better. Alright, I think this is our best plan. Because we dropped our meat accidentally. But you get a fire going between you and the bear that stops them. Oh, yeah. He should be bleeding. He should be bleeding. That should do him in. And maybe we'll have a bear. Because it would be nice to have a bear steak. It did. It stopped him dead. Not literally quite yet, but yeah, he's a bleeding all right. He ran up that way. I'm not going to pursue him right now, because that would be stupid, but he's not going to be bothering us for a little while. And that's kind of all we want. At least I did find the revolver, is all I can say. Because he does not care about torches as such. He really does not. I don't know how far he may have ended up making it, but we're certainly not in a good shape to pursue the matter right now. But I remember where I saw him running off. My short-term memory is not always that great, but it ain't that bad, at least. So, have some potato chips, Astrid. Have some potato chips. You earned it. That was not the best aim, but we did hit him. He was bleeding. He should be an ex-bear before too long, hopefully. Is that his body over that way? I think it may be. I'm not gonna go look, but I think that might have even gone over in a convenient place. Oh yeah, I think that's exactly what that is over there. So, there's that. There is that. Oh, this is so painfully slow. It really is. But we are almost back. Yeah. You better watch out too, you wolf. Alright, I'm mostly leaving the wolves alone. But it would be nice if we did have the bear meat. Add it to our calorie stash for the coming storm. We did get our pound of flesh, more like 2 kilos, and I think we went back after the rest of that last wolf that jumped us. I would not mind having some meat off of him too, 'cause he deserves it. I'm just trying to go away. And he cannot leave you alone. I am not interested in talking to that bear. He does not care. And then you see what happens. Good thing there was a good bit of distance in between us, however, but yeah. time enough to get the fire going. All right. Bit late for the moment, but we are going to drop this. All right. And now we are back in here.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Clearly. Yeah, and we do not seem to have found any broth this run through yet. So, yeah, not in as good a state to make a stew. We should probably actually keep and eat the potatoes. Because, yeah, we're not going to get a lot of good out of that otherwise. They are another thing that are just not really calorific until you cook them. So there's that. Pretty sure I may have already dropped some potatoes in the floor here. But let's also drop that store of water. Most of it. And see where this takes us. I may put the rifle down first. And we can see how many bullets we need to find. Well. Yeah. Keep about 2 liters. Amazing how much easier she's moving now already. All right. And I think she may be about ready in a minute after I probably give her something else to go out after looking for that bear. Yeah, we got more than we need here. But what I'm looking for, yes. Drop that. Yes, please. And drop this one. Those need broken down. But we're not doing that right now. We have extra sewing kits on us that we probably just really don't even need. Since we're not doing that much mending especially. Oh, so that happened. With the bear, probably. We need to check that shit out. Oh yeah, we can change to those. Okay. There is more that she can unload, but for the moment, I'm going to put down this pot and the skillet. So we can cook with them here. I could think of worse things than to get a little bit of porridge, actually. Since we are set up well for that at this point. And that does not take as long to cook. All right. She needs some food in, and that is fairly quick and gives us some food energy, so yeah.
Come on, little fire. Come on, little fire. Come on.
If she can ever start the fire. But she has found so many matches, I'm not even bothering with the torch right now.
Oh, yeah.
Again, we're not looking for long-term survival. We're just trying to get her through. All right. Is she going to last long enough to get that? I mean, I sound like she's going to keel over or something. But we can file away a little bit of the coffee and tea, probably. Of course, that fucking went out. I was not paying good attention to what I was doing. And yes, I get bad-tempered. Astrid has had a rough day. It was looking better than her last encounter with the bear. A lot better.
That didn't work.
See, she's getting grouchy sounding. I don't blame her. At least she complains a little less than Will.
Come on, little fire.
Not much, but a little bit. She doesn't sound as whiny with it. All right.
Perfect.
Now, yes. Let us add some more stick. Okay. Slurp down your scalding hot oatmeal. And then I think you can probably do it some more. All right. Slurp down another bowl of scalding hot oatmeal. And you should be golden. Okay, not super great, but... All right. Yeah, I was gonna go scout out where that bear did go, but this is not looking like the time. It's really not. All right. And I am hoping that we can indeed get things together. Enough to get a hatchet or a hacksaw. Let's see, I will double check. I think we maybe... Do we have a sufficient level to make bannock? That becomes the question. Yeah, we are just short on cooking skill. All right, that's not very helpful, but all right, we can drop the flare and the oil here. There are potatoes that we could cook if we had, I would be more tempted if we had more fuel right now, but we don't. So I think this lady may actually resort to some cold pork and beans for now. Okay, those would not be worth fixing if she had anything better, but she didn't. Her toque somehow did not get as torn up. That is ruined, but it is still fixable, because that was the outer layer. And we're burning through cloth with every repair. There is a lot of spare cloth around. Oh yeah, that happened. So she has a ruined scarf that kinda sucks. Limited materials at the moment. I think she tore up the extra thermals. Does she have any extra shirts at the moment? No. That's okay. Same in the pets department. All right. We'll sort that out later. I was just hoping to get a little bit done for her while we could. But that does not look to be on the books for right now. Okay. We don't need the bedroll. What we need is the actual bed. Yes, please, bed. Sleep it off. Probably could have given it longer, but yeah. We're going to have to pass time at one point or another. And this way we can get some hydration too. Mix it up a little bit. All right. Sleep it off.
I need to find food.
Okay. At least it's not sounding as windy now, too. So I guess that's something. But let's look at what all we do have. It's showing us at about halfway through on the food. We are definitely going to need bear meat or fishing or something. And yeah, fishing is a good plan regardless. Get some lamp oil, because we have not had good luck with lamp oil. Let's check and see what it's like out there. Oh yeah, it's looking pretty good. I think she's gonna eat that other can of beans right now. Standing in the open, that's probably not the smartest. We have not found a can opener yet either. But we've got raw stuff. Nothing to break down scrap wood with either, really. I'm going and having a quick look for bear-sized things. Oh yeah, we got busier ice situation today. It takes like 3 days for the carcass to despawn. Those are moving wolves. Not a still bear, but it looked like it was making somewhat toward the lake. Or at the coast. All of those are living wolves. It was making up sort of vaguely this way. I thought I saw a bear-sized lump out on the ice when we were looking before. But get a better view seeing where, yeah, that's where the fire is in the road. And it went up here and went herring off into those trees. And could have gone about anywhere from there. I'm keeping a little eye out. Of course, the wolves are being helpful when we want to check things out. Hello, we're doing very bad tracking. You are distracting us. All right. I do want to find that sucker before it despawns, because that would be some very valuable meat under the circumstances. Large chunk of it. Very large chunk of it. They are good at running off to strange places and dying. I should maybe look in the journal too and see, make sure it is dead. It should be. It should be out of the picture. I'm going to pop back inside. Regroup a little bit here. All right. Yeah, we definitely need more fuel and stuff. All right. Eat some cold tomato soup. Dipping into the supplies. I'm just pausing it for a quick consultation, refreshing my memory on where the best spots in the general vicinity might be to look for hatchets. Assuming the loot is not just completely strange with Whiteout, which it is kind of strange, but okay. I know there's one trailer that we need to circle around and go to the abandoned lookout anyway. But there is that trailer vaguely up that way. Go up the road next to the log sort and you get to that trailer. On the way up to the upper mine entrance, I know that can have them. I remember seeing them there. That might be a thing to do. All right. We do not want any matches whatsoever right now. I am indeed going to pick up some of the water that we put down because we need it. And I'm also going to pick up the cooking pot. We have oats on us. That is actually pretty good travel food. And we should not be stinking at the moment. So. All right. I considered going and fishing, but then higher priority is trying to get a hatchet. I'm going to do the slightly odd circle around maneuver.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Okay. Actually, we could have gotten better prepared before we left. Because, of course, we could. But we're doing this. May as well stop and get her some dual-purpose porridge here.
Come on, little fire.
Classic. And we have a bunch of empty cans that we do not need.
Anything about now.
Gonna have to pick up sticks. And it's not gonna hurt her to leave one of those extra cans here. But oh my god. In the meantime, at least for the RP, go ahead and make her something to drink in it. She's got a lot of coffee. She'll have a dual warming. But alright, make sure to take your pot. Alright. We're not doing too bad. We can throw another can on there and just leave it for the next survivor. All right. We're going to circle up around and see what all we can find up this way, which may involve wolves or a bear. I really want to find the remains of that one bear. Though, that reminds me. Probably ought to do a quick consultation. We apparently have not killed a bear somehow. I mean, we shot it and it was bleeding. But yeah, that's... No wonder I wasn't seeing his crumpled flesh. I thought it made sense to double check. Yeah, there is this here. That's not what I was trying to aim for. I will come back here later, because I am on a mission. And it does not involve this house. I'm on a not necessarily very sensible mission, but a mission nonetheless. Searching around the slightly long way up here. See what we can find. I can think of a couple of spots that we can check that might have hatchets too while we're at it. I'm still not sure exactly how the bear did not bleed out from that, but apparently it did not. Bit of a shame. But it may not be a good one, but I guess we have a little bit of a bear strategy, speaking of needing to watch out for bears. Hello, dear. I'm not necessarily expecting to find anything interesting up here, but we're looking. Got deer. And mushrooms that we're not even harvesting this run, because there's no need to go for the botanicals doing Whiteout. But yeah, I am keeping a good eye and ear as much as I can out. Up here. And worst case, we get another drink. There is trailer. Yes, my arm just suddenly jerked. For no really good apparent reason. Because it wanted to. Yeah, I got this trailer. Which I don't think we're gonna find anything particularly grand. I will get some reclaimed wood, especially since we are running on very limited
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
wood cutting resources, wood breaking down resources at the moment. Trying to fix this. That is a decent bit of weight, but that gives us something to burn. I mean, we also need reclaimed wood for the Quonset hut.
I think I can use this.
No. Well, we could probably break it down for cloth, because we went through too much cloth. Those were actually better than what we had a little bit. That sucks. I'm still grabbing it. Because the air scarf got ruined. Why am I doing that? What the fuck? Never mind. We're going to drink this. Alright. What I was actually trying to do was get the one of the less good but not ruined that we haven't broken down torches and use it to have a little bit of a look around. Nothing back in that corner. Not seeing anything cleverly lurking there. I am seeing a granola bar that she is not sorry to get. I mean, that's not even what she's looking for, but it'll do for
This
the
is not
moment.
handy.
All right. I mean, the rate she's going, she might need some antibiotics. And we're not picking up reishi. All right. We've got a not good torch when we're trying to use it as a deterrent. Oh yeah, we're getting great visibility. And yeah, I love coming up by here. Oh yeah, we should be getting up to somewhere else we can pop in very quickly, I hope. Not quickly enough. I don't want to turn around. If we absolutely need to, we would, but
My fingers feel numb.
yeah, your clothes are in bad shape. Some of them being worse than others.
I'm freezing.
It just feels like it takes forever when you've got something like this going on. Get hung up on a rock. That is about right. Alright, even in this, I don't think you could get too far off course. I don't know. Just, I'm beginning to wonder about that. Oh yeah, I think she managed to somehow get off of where she thought she was going. I think we're going back toward the trailer. How fun. What the hell, lady? How you manage that? Basically. Well, blizzards make that sort of getting off track a little bit easy, but when it looks like you're just following the road you were intending to follow, that is still special. It kinda is. All right. With those rocks, as I recall, it really should not be that far. But I would have said that already. The other way. I mean, worst case, get shelter behind a damn rock. But that's not what we're looking to do. Not right now. Alright, this does not... We're coming back on the oak. Oh yeah, there is our trailer. We just somehow managed to get weird. I guess she's not getting a hot drink right now, but she's inside. She's not gonna freeze, I hope. We can break down some ruined torches while we're waiting. Okay, next fire. Gonna need to get some more torches out of that. That one we may as well go ahead and harvest. 2. Alright. Oh yeah, we're doing great. But yeah, that is better than nothing. So is that. We don't have materials at the moment. It's fine. We could break that down, get 6 cloth out of it while we're waiting and warming up. I mean, the clothes should be drying off still on her, and she's inside and warming up. I think. I mean, I know she's inside and warming up. I thought they should actually dry off on her person. All right. I think we actually take a little nap. All right, we're warmed up. This is, I was going to say cooling down. God, I hope not.
I could eat anything.
Ragged cotton toque. We can at least pick that up. I mean, I would not normally even want to try to fix the cotton toque, but that is the best this lady has had. So somehow I think this is not quite the time for her to go outside and, oh wow, our coat seems to have been ruined as well. We had the simple parka. Our coat's just gone. Oh no, I'm crazy. I took it off. But yeah, we're coming up on a enforced break in a moment. This is a good place to pause. So, not that anybody's missing much here, but I need to get up and move around. Good chance to do the same, get something to drink. You. Oh my God, buddy. Oh my. Oh my God. Can you get out of there? He seems to be having some issues right at the moment. We are wanting more fibrous leaves, though. Hope you are doing better soon, I guess. More drinks and snacks. Oh my God. We saved and that was an interesting view. And rocks. That I was not expecting that. Got plenty of palm saplings on this side.
See what happens? I
Oh my
suspect
God,
it will
one
be
of
about
those
the
fucking
same.
hogs. But yeah, let's check his actual status after. Well,
He
it's
is
showing
going
day
to do
6
his
now.
funky little sprint and get away from that
yeah,
thing. That is.
I mean,
you
I
suck.
would not have thought this would happen.
You really suck.
I would not have thought this
There's
would
a bear
happen.
that's rearing up. Can we get around
I
behind
don't
the
think
bear
I did
before
him
it
a lot of
notices
favors
us?
saving him where I did there. I'm going to go ahead and do this.
I mean,
yeah,
wow,
he's
we successfully knife fought a bear.
doing great.
That is how that bear
He's
does.
just doing great.
Oh wow, yeah, okay.
Oh my goodness.
We already
He
have
did
the
it.
knife in our hand.
Yeah, that's it.
This is not the long dark.
All right.
We get one meat off of a bear, and you can successfully knife
I mean, there
fight
is
a
also
bear.
the
Just doing
jump
and
in the
heavens open
dumpster
up.
approach. Yeah. Let's get our goods out of our backpack in the dumpster. We belong in the dumpster,
of
basically.
course, that was too far away.
We really kind of do.
Well, hello.
So,
You're just gonna... No, it wasn't too far away, but they are just going to
Bruce!
stand
Bruce!
around there following...
hey, Bruce. Okay, we should be back now. Let us get back to the game. And nothing exciting going on here. We got the parka back. Let's remember to put it back on her before she goes outside. 'Cause she probably should. We can try to fix it up one notch.
God, I'm starving.
I think she's going to be spending the night here. I was hoping to get the boots. But I think she's going to have to go outside and get a, if it will let her. And she can put the stuff by the fire, if so. We have jeans that we can break down too. All right. Is the weather going to cooperate? Not so well. But it could be worse. It is claiming that it is calm here. We'll see.
Come on, little fire.
Well, obviously not calm, but sheltered enough to get a fire started. Because, yeah, I think she better do that. All right, that's good. I will throw a reclaimed wood on it. We will put the pot down. Start some porridge to cooking. Put a can. At this point, try to get some water going in that. Get whatever she has prepared into her mod that has a few calories to hold her over. All right. Porridge, eat it. Yes, slurp your scalding porridge. We need to add another piece of the reclaimed. She can just straight up drink that because she needs it. Get a little more water going. But she can make another porridge when that is I guess she's drinking that too. What she can. Okay. We could get some more water, but she needs the porridge. Could have done some potatoes, but more bang for the buck. Quicker doing it this way. Okay. And some more. She probably needs more water after she gets up, but okay, we do not have time to make more clean water right now. We could add more wood. That is holding with the sheltered. All right. That'll give us time for some more water because we need it. And also, we should probably yank a couple of torches. All right. All right, get some more water because she needs it. All right. I know I'm getting repetitive with the all right, but I'm trying to plan my moves here. And leave those cans too, because we do not need that. Take it. And now, we need to take a couple of torches. Because she's going to be needing them. We can use that. Get back in here. And I mean, we're not great, but we're better than we were. All right, fleece mittens. Okay. Put that on her. Yeah, the stuff did dry out next to the fire, so that's good. Okay. We're gonna get a leather out of that. Okay, I don't think that cluster of cabins that I was thinking of moving toward is actually necessarily worth visiting. Not now. Well, obviously not now, but not next up. I think we circle around and go toward the overlook.
God, I can horse.
We don't have any horses for you, lady, right now. And then there is the trailer a little bit further along that might have the axe. I mean, that's still not great, but she's not running completely out. Okay. We're going to pass an hour. She may have to cook some more oatmeal. I mean, that's not going to hurt her. Little bit of a repetitive diet, but she'll live. All right. Do a stick and a piece of reclaimed wood, I think. Maybe get a little more water going in a can.
Come on, little fire.
I don't... No, that's not enough time. Never mind. I mean, we could pick it up unboiled, but that's not a good idea. I don't think we actually got water tablets this time. Otherwise, I would call that good. And yeah, that time we did lurch what looked awfully close to the campfire, but thankfully it so far seems to be okay-ish. All right. Yeah, give it another stick. We should be able to cook that one potato. Yeah, that should give us more time to get some water. I know it'll do the, it was not quite enough time for a whole liter, but all right, take that. Scarf down your hot potato. We are going to take another torch while the taking is good. All right. This is about as good as she's going to get. We're changing tack a little bit. And circle up this way. And yeah, I was looking out for that freaking bear. I should probably actually do a quick consult on what my easiest circle around maneuver is here, probably. Yeah, I thought there should be a rope near the trailer, but I guess I was not looking in the right place. We actually went up it last session last night, I guess. That's it. I was just missing it, distracted. I'm not much liking this weather right at the moment, but it's not going to be good for us staying where we are either. Probably the easiest way up toward the overlook is to go up this way. And we are at least well rested. We are hungry and kind of cold, but we have warming bonus. Well, chilling down, but we have warming bonus for the moment. And we need more sticks. Alright, you have your torch back. Good. I'm keeping an eye out for sticks. We do not want or need saplings. We don't have anything to cut them with either. Even if we did. Same with that good firewood. Though I will grab the stick. We are pretty stick dependent at the moment. Okay, and we're gonna have to watch out pretty carefully. This was not a good way to angle. But this is better. Get us up to roughly where we're aiming to go. And we'll see what is up with the overlook. And hopefully not get bared. Or wolfed. I mean, could happen. And yeah, this is clearly not the most exciting challenge, but especially not at the moment. Not playing one of the cool challenges, playing one of the licensed, well, playing the License to Hoard challenge. Oh, you little shit. Oh yeah, you little shit. Alright. We're doing it this way then. I knew this one tended to hang out around up here. Hang around out up here. Whatever I'm trying to say. My brain and my mouth are not always the best coordinated. Yeah, go away. Nobody wants what you're selling. I bet you'd like that deer, though, wouldn't you now? Yeah, you would. Hello, we want that deer.
Jeez, this is cold.
Oh, shit, that was bad timing. We get to waste another flare. All right. I think on the whole, we get to do this.
Oh, so cold.
And he's having issues, but it's not as windy now. I think we're just going to light it and
Not sure I can
go.
carry much more.
There's still deer quarter lying there, but he's glitching somewhere. He's glitching up in here, apparently.
Okay, weak.
We lost our well fed because, of course, we did. But we're going to be a little better fed. All right. We are at the abandoned lookout, clearly. And we can warm up. And good thing we don't need the rifle anymore, because, yeah, there's really not one here. Film. Maybe I should take it and break it down. Okay. I'll look at that in a little bit. Flare gun is not a bad thing. We are limited in what we actually have, but it's all good.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Perfect.
Okay, we have like 41 minutes to cook stuff that we do not have ready. Ah, that's nice. I was gonna cook some deer meat, but we needed to cut it up first, because I'm that awesome. I guess we're getting some, possibly some tomato soup and some porridge. And then we're going to, get that deer meat. Slurp down your boiling hot soup. Okay, good. We should be to cooking level where we can make bannock now. And we have Bannock ingredients, but not on us. So yeah, this is not ideal, but we got warmed up. We got a flare gun.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Which I may actually try to strategically use on one bear or another. Alright. Give me mouse control here, please.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, cool. We at least got that. And we got a note that I did not actually read. Because of course I didn't. I guess one of the backers sort of profound ones. And yeah, we're not interested in the rest of that shit right now. I want to get some drink. We still got that annoying wolf out there. But there's also that trailer to go to. We've got that annoying wolf, and we've got... It looks windy enough to do it. And we've got another quarter of deer meat. Roughly out the way to where we're trying to head. Okay. I don't know that it's windy enough to not have a torch. Alright. You little bastard. We are stabbing him. We are definitely stabbing him. Ah, that was one of the extra good wolves. That was one of the extra good wolves.
Oh no.
That really was.
It's all over.
Alright, we need to get... At least we should take him out with us. So yeah, of course I'm there. Laceration. What blood loss? We got our infection risk that we can actually get rid of once we're off the scene.
I could eat a horse. I've seen lots of horses.
Okay. What we need is this torch. Oh my God. He luckily does seem to be a little bit bugged. We are not warming up anymore. All right. So we're heading up the wrong fucking way to get to our little shelter. So that's nice. There it is. And we're holding a ruined torch at this point, because that's cool. That's just really cool. I gotta love how the wobbles make everything easier. This Astrid's tough. That was a interesting RNG wolf hit. It really kind of was. I mean, at this point, we will eat the raw deer meat if we have to get something in our belly and rely on antibiotics to take care of the issue. We need to use this on the infection risk on our head. We got bit on the head, apparently. We obviously got sprained. We got immediately patched up for the moment. We have, what do we have here? We drank both of the herbal teas that we had ready, because of course we did. But yeah, sleep it off for a couple of hours. Hopefully lose the heartbeat, but not the other way. We will totally eat raw deer meat and deal with the aftermath. That should give us enough to actually pick up conditioned sleeping, I hope. That'll put some calories in our body. I mean, this obviously is not going as well as it could.
What a way to die. I just want to die. My stomach. It hurts.
You eat it all. You can't get more food poisoning once you have food poisoning. So you eat it all, and we'll treat it and send you to sleep it off. You need as much nutrition and hydration here as you can get.
I just want to die. My stomach.
And we will deal with this, hopefully. Yeah, we have plenty of antibiotics to give her. All right. We should have treatment. And now she can sleep it off. Okay, she had no afflictions. Why is she not getting condition back at this point? That's what I'm wanting to know. Or more condition. Alright, she drank the water she's got. She's not tired enough. She's gonna pass time. Oh yeah, she's getting some condition back now. Okay. She just about made it past the jerk wolf. She's got pretty bad condition, obviously. We should not have stink on us now, I don't think. I mean, she's not going to make it through one more wolf encounter right now. She's just not. But, I mean, we were pretty distracted with that one. But I think that little fucker also got some bleeding. We're looking out for him, regardless. Okay, that was the flashlight. That was the other thing that went down. I am watching for him in case he was not actively dying. I mean, last I saw, he was still running around out here. Sort of glitching. But I'm just looking to see if he might be lying around. Not that we can see from here. All right. Because I think at this point we are better off pressing on to our intended destination. And hopefully not struggling as bad dealing with that as dealing with that little shithead. I think we are gonna do a quick little warm-up break, actually.
I could use a drink.
We can't do that right now. We do not have the water. Because, yeah, part of my thinking here is that we do really need the water. And for that, we do need some more, oh yeah. We are stinking, but we're doing our best. I think that wolf should be out of the way. That doesn't help us with any others
Getting too heavy to
we
carry.
might run into, but oh my god, yeah, we have some more ruined items. But I'm not worried about that right now. I'm just gonna drink a little something. We have those 2 cups of coffee too. But yeah, I mean, if nothing else, we have thankfully gotten better at the whole disaster recovery thing. Thankfully.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
You hopefully learn to live another day. Basically. And this is not even high difficulty. Okay, yeah. As I recall, we just keep going and we should hit that other trailer, which was our destination. What we were trying to do when we ran into him. And of course, we got hypothermia risk, because that makes everything better. Okay, I'm just going to do a little map consult, because we are very freezy. And yeah, I think we do just kind of want to keep going as straightish as we can, unless we somehow got turned around, which is quite possible. I think that is the way up to the mine. And this may or may not take us anywhere near where we want to go, but we'll find out. We'll get a, oh yeah, we're coming up on Bun Buns. That is something. Yeah, that is indeed the trailer we're looking for. And we better grab some more
I'm
stick.
not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Because if nothing else, we can hopefully get stick fire, make some water. But my priority right now is to hop into the trailer. And we may have to soon call this a night for me. Looking at the time. All right. Oh yeah, get yourself in that door, lady. Get yourself in the door. And let's see, let's get that in. It's not warm, but it gives you some hydration and some calories to sleep it off. Well, not sleep it off, but pass time, and that saves. And this is a good place to pause and look for somewhere to raid out to, because it is getting pretty late here. And I should probably give it a rest for the night. I'm supposed to be coming back. I'm scheduled on tomorrow. I think I had it penciled in as RDR first game. But I may actually come back with this. Because this is a bit of a cliffhanger in a way. Okay, yeah, last week I got caught up and played The Long Dark again on Sundays too. Sunday is a variety night, but should be back roughly the same time. And let's see who is on to go out to right now. QC is on. I like him. He is interesting. He's new to Loper, and he is doing a Loper run. He's on run number 6 at this point on Loper. So I'm going to start that, keep this stream up until that goes through. But thanks everybody for stopping by. Hope to see you later. And everybody take care. Bye.
Toma